Hello and welcome to the Alan Bahuth Hour. It is time for some more Chrono Cross. We're getting close to the end. This might be the last stream. I don't know. I have no idea how long this last stretch is gonna go. Be cool if I beat it. If it goes incredibly long, I don't know that I have the energy to do like a full-length stream today. I didn't have a very restful sleep. Hey, Shion! What is good? Hi, Ark. Yeah, you get the face today. I ran the AC for like an hour, which I absolutely resent having to do, given that it's the back half of September. Oh, it's just been way too hot. But now I can wear a shirt. I can wear my seal of approval shirt without feeling like I'm being strangled. Fall heat is horrible this year. I imagine so. It's not so bad here right now, but just houses insulate all of that way too well. In my house in particular, it's just, it retains all of it. This building has not forgotten summer yet. Alright, do we think we're beating Chrono Cross today? How are we feeling? I feel like the ideal way of handling what is left in the game would be to do one longer stream. But I don't know that I have it in me to do a longer stream, and splitting into two short streams also seems like bad. You don't know that it's not going to be horribly lopsided. Have a bit of a cold, getting better though. Oh, get well soon. Believe in you, can stick around, going out with a friend, rooting for... thank you. Have fun going out with your friends. Do it. I'll be here doing this nonsense, whatever it is that I'm doing. Wait a minute. I see now that I need to fix a couple of things here before we can switch the scene over. Let's boot up the game. And then you will see that fancy black PlayStation 1 black screen. For a moment, while it's complete silence. Long enough to make you worry that your discs are smudged and broken, and that your console can't read it, and then... yeah. Video games. So, last time... seems silly that they would still default to new game when you boot from disc 2. Oh. Last time... we got Surge's body back. He is no longer in the form of Lynx. And we beat up a computer by the name of Fate inside of the space-time anomaly? Maybe? Something to that effect happened? Simply put your PlayStation upside down. Yeah, wasn't that an actual thing? With the old PS1? I never had a PS1. I just played all my PlayStation 1 games on PS2. So, our save our save data tells us that we're heading to Terra Tower, but it's flying. We don't have access to it. Somebody was mentioning something about Dragon Falls? Not balls, falls. I don't believe that I've ever seen such a location, but I see that there are some waterfalls on this starting continent. But it doesn't appear to be a location that I can go to. Were there falls anywhere else here? I want to go through the Hydra Marshes. Wait, shut up! Oh, now it says Divine Dragon Falls. After I've already entered it. Why would I ever think to push the button to enter when there is no name popping up like there is for every other location that you can enter? What are we doing? That's so stupid! Like, I pushed X, like, completely on accident. Hang on. No. I refuse to accept this. Hang on. I'm resetting the game. I need to confirm this. I need to know that I wasn't just... I need to make sure. Can you see the name of that waterfall location without having entered? Did I just not step on the magic pixel? Was I just walking in the wrong places? Did you get stuck trying to find this before? No, but I could very easily imagine that somebody would have had that experience. I don't remember if there was a mention of the falls before. Okay, so I've loaded the save. We have not ever entered Divine Dragon Falls. So let's walk over there where we now know that a place exists. And no name popping up. Okay. No name popping up. No name popping up. Why is no name popping up? How long do I have to run around here to confirm that no name is popping up? What are we doing? Game! That's so stupid! Why are we going against the rules and conventions that you've set up for the whole game and also the previous game in the series? Like, why? Like, you even introduced a new convention of showing place names of places that you can't go to in pink. But now you're telling me that mandatory story progress locations can just be hidden and unnamed until you enter them. That is so stupid. Friend or foe? Years ago, these falls were considered a holy place by the worshippers of the divine dragon faith. Then hordes of humans began to migrate to these islands and we were pushed into the outlying regions. and the cultural takeover that ensued. The spiritual significance of places such as this was soon forgotten. In the old days, many of my friends and fellow believers would come here to worship. It was quite lively, particularly during the festival season. How I miss those days. Is that Nights into Dreams? Oh, with the purple and pointy head, like the jester business. I could kind of see where you're coming from with that. That weird little Sega Saturn thingy that I sometimes use the music of for my intro screen. Didn't seem to be anything worthy of note inside of here. Hey, Captain, let's head home. Yeah, you all go home now. I am going in here. Huh. It appears that the altar at the back of this cave was made to house the dragon tier, but the strange thing is that there was only meant to be one dragon tier in this land. Yet the altar has two holding stands. I wonder what that could indicate. I don't know. Ancient lore reveals that the Dragonites knew of certain land formations they called power spots. There, they are said to have used the natural energy of the planet to generate elements. Okay, And that is where the draw spots in FF8 came from. If this is an altar of the divine dragon worshippers, and maybe Stina knows something about it. Oh, I actually have to go back and put Stina into the party. She doesn't just warp in here like she usually does. If she has something to add. Well, at least there doesn't seem to be any combat here, so alright, where's she at? Way at the bottom. I think I played like a minute of night on a Saturn kiosk on a ship on a ferry between Finland and Sweden. Or maybe I just saw somebody else do it and I got to play a bit of whatever Sega rally game. Like I've played a legit Saturn, like maybe that one time on that kiosk for a few minutes. By the great dragon gods, the sacrarium of the divine dragon falls still exists, and it seems functional. It's just as the legends of old said it would be. What a blessing! Utilizing its power, we just may be able to create the Chrono Cross here. Never played on a Saturn? Honestly, there isn't a whole heck of a lot on the Saturn that is worth playing on a Saturn. Like if you want to play Grandia, you can play it on PlayStation 1 or the HD remastery things. If you want to play Symphony of the Night, you play the PlayStation 1 version. That came out on Saturn 2, I think, at least in Japan. Shining... what's the game called? Shining Wisdom is the one that's really bad. Really, really bad. But Shining the Holy Ark, if you like dungeon crawlers, really good. It's somehow the same series as Resonance Refrain, but very different game. Try placing the 2 pieces of the dragon tear, the tear of hate and the tear of love, on these stands. I really feel like I could have figured this out without Stina's help. Saturn Symphony of the Night has the most broken version of Maria, though? Oh, yeah? I'm trying to think what else. I haven't played Panzer Dragoon Saga. Maybe one day I need to find out what the deal with that is. Well, we got the Chrono Cross, which appears to be a key item. Is it more than a key item? Also, I have a slot that I haven't filled in here. Let me just scroll all the way to the bottom to look for stuff. Oh, look at this. The Chrono Cross is in here. Why is it there? Why didn't it go to the bottom of the list? Long lost element of 7th color attribute. All foes and allies. So I can put it in any slot. 8 plus minus 7. Well, there's nothing more than 8 in the system, from what I understand. All foes and allies. This doesn't explain what it does at all. Should I even... I don't know what it does. Or when you would use it. Can I just go into any random battle and see? Should I... Wait. If I put that in element level 1... and it's a Chrono Cross minus 7, then I don't need very much stamina, whatever level, to test it out, to see whatever it does. That's crazy that they don't explain at all what it does. Okay, Stina, your job is done. Give me my little guy back. Okay, we have random Shadow Cat enemy here. We just saved. Let us see what this Chrono Cross thing does. Chrono Cross -7. Effects unknown. And is it different depending on what level of it I'm using? Field effect now has a pearl icon or something. What? Okay, the field effect is red now after... Or, wait. The pearl changed to red after the last used spell. Okay, there... Now there's a red and a black pearl. Red, black, black. I'm gonna use something single target. I want to see if there's a limit to how many of these beads we can get. What color would I want to try next? Yellow? I don't know if it's doing anything. Maybe it will do something on a long enough time scale. Okay, let's try a white. So then we'll have gotten all of them, albeit with two black ones in there. So they're all there now. We have all of the elements. Not necessarily in a correct or otherwise meaningful order. What does it mean? That's strange. Maybe you're not Chrono Crossing hard enough? Yeah, seems that way. Maybe I used all the different colors in the wrong order. Maybe it was broken because there were 2 black ones in a row. I don't know. Maybe that's part of getting the secret true ending. Okay, I think there was something about... Something was going on with Kid. Kid kind of seemed possessed by the Fate computer or something, and has not returned as like a playable party member. Maybe they'll need to be the same. Who can say? I just feel like the description that we get is such a non-description, but I don't know, long lost element of 7th color attribute. And like it looks rainbowy. It kind of feels like it wants you to use all of your other colors to do something. Or like it has something to do with the field effect. Or, I don't know. Right. Hermit's hideout had burned. I don't know that I could have done anything about that. Can you please get on the ladder? Hey, old man.
Kid is resting in bed. She hasn't come out of her coma yet.
The Chrono Cross begins to shimmer. Oh, never mind. I guess this is not an optional part. We need to get the Chrono Cross to get Kid back. I guess. Did we mess up? Was that a bad thing to do? Wait, what the heck? Miss Kidd and Mr. Sluka are stuck in the back room. I'm sorry I lack the power to help you. That's Gato. He's got... He has some type of metal joint. Beat him up to get silver points? What? Yeah, this looks an awful lot like Luca's home in Chrono Trigger. I'll just steal the diva dress, I suppose. Beautiful view of the expanses of space. In case of fire, use this ice gun, not for children under 12 or the mechanically challenged. I now have an ice gun. Can I give that to... that appears to be a key item, and I don't have Starkey with me. Ever hear of a fire extinguisher? How they work? Might be a little better, a little smarter to use that than an ice gun. Lava Boy. Where's Shark Girl? No, I'm sorry. What the heck is this? Okay. So I extinguished the fire, but I still can't walk past here? But why? Are there fires I can put out somewhere? I guess I can put out... No, I can't put out the fire on the clock. Nobody in the kitchen. Demon chasing after me. Stardust cape. Can I use any of these? I'm not seeing them as accessories. No, they are equipment, children's size, and female use. So, nope. So if I want that, I have to do this fight. Great. And we also have to deal with a leaky faucet. Faucet crossdresser? Chrono Cross dresser. It's right there. Oh my god. Wait. I didn't use the cross. In battle at the very least. But we're still getting these pearly effects. Yeah, maybe the Chrono Cross element is different and I had it backwards. So because we have that key item now and everything, maybe these pearly gems are always being counted and the Chrono Cross element doesn't do anything until all 6 elements are in play. Now it makes more sense, does it? I don't know. Maybe. And we're suffering from burns. I'm not entirely sure what that does. I get to use ointment. I have ointment. Fun word to say ointment. Old panel looks like it can be removed, therefore do it. Yeah, this place seems relatively unharmed. Oh, yeah, okay, we got drawings of Luca and Chrono and Ayla and possibly Marl? Now I'm on the other side of this wood stuff. I don't know how much the old ice gun here is gonna help, but Whatever is burning there, I can't... Oh, it took 3 uses, or I didn't reach it until just now. So, I do not understand why using the fusion of 2 dragon tears sends us to Luca's house. While we're trying just to go look at Kid. Shimmering started happening by itself. Well, that looked like Lynx. Back in his ideal form. And then there's that stupid Harley. And they're gone. And there's some annoying baby child. Is that Kid's backstory? Did we rescue a version of Kid? Very cool, like, colors and light here, though. This is a very nicely set up scene. Apparently, I'm a big sucker for lots of black on the screen and then a striking spot of red. Because that's also what really got me good with the Final Fantasy 13-2 playthrough towards the end there.
It's burning! Our home is burning! Luca, all my friends, they're... Why? Why did this happen? Are you going to go away? Are you going to leave me? I'm going to be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I've ever loved has gone far, far away.
I don't know that I should be making these kinds of promises. I'm sorry.
No! Don't leave me! What'll happen to me? Your cheek. It's wet. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? What? Where did you go? No, come back! Don't leave me! Please, no! Don't leave me all alone!
That was Kid, right? Was her dream or memory or something? Does it make sense?
Serge, how have you been? I'm right here.
Kid joined your party again. Yay.
Thank goodness. This must be the power of Serge's love. Ah, yes, Kid. Luca's waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. I mean Lucia. Not Luca. Lucia. She wanted to give you something. Anyway, there's no rush. I suggest you two rest here for the day.
What? My wound? Link stabbed me? What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear and vanish. When I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. But the thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of times in the past, so that's nothing to worry about. Come on, mate, let's go.
I have thoughts and opinions. Wait, hang on. The first of which is... It's really strange to have a game where... Let's look at our party members again. Let's look at our party members. We have how many to choose from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4. We have 28 party members, and that is not close to all of them. It looks like there's room for 44 party members total. If we went out and got all of them. And even just with the ones that we've gotten so far. It's like... None of them have really had any impact on the story, right? Few exceptions. Nikki, because we chose to go his route the first time to Viper Manor. He got some spotlight there, and maybe that affected the part where he was playing the music to help us wake up the Black Dragon. But that wasn't the version of Nikki that we have in the party. So I don't know. We also were dealing a little bit with an alternate version of Nora's, kind of. I mean, Korcha helped us get around with some boat stuff. Radius the Elder, yeah, he's got some lore. Fargo's got some lore, but it's pretty well self-contained. And okay, Stina needs to help us get the Chrono Cross and explain this and that. But that's kind of it. Like, out of 28 characters, there's like 5 that have some minor story significance. And I do mean minor. And the important parts of the story, like the core of it, the main characters, they are Surge and Kid, but they are both absent from like 80 to 90% of the game. Because you deal with the body swap. And then she had her coma now and whatever else she'd been going through. Like, so many characters and the story happens completely independently of them. It's bizarre. So, I guess we're going to Viper Manor now? I guess we're gonna see Lucia? Do I need to take Kid in the party for that? I don't want to have a Kid in the party. So what's the manor like these days? Mr. Viper himself is a party member. It looks like the Pore army are all gone. This place is big. Where would Lucia be? I know she had her lab in kind of the dungeons, but there's also a part of me that feels like I saw her back here at the very end of it. Yeah, because she was here with this little flower garden and this little strange water flower thing. She is not here. And if there's anything to do with that lily pad creature, I don't know what it is. So just gonna go through everything. Nobody here. Excuse me. Miss Vidal is safe, thank goodness. Yep, that much is true. Well, it's nice that there's a save spot there, so I can... If I need to take Kid in the party, I can take Kid into the party. Without going all the way out. I believe that to the left goes to the library. I don't know that the libraryman had anything interesting going on. I don't remember this. It says, respect my behind. What? What does that mean? There's a letter inside. That's a good reason why we borrow the contents. If you want it back, come to the Isle of the Damned and bring Sir Karsh. Signed, Salt and Pepper. I don't know that I want to do that. Kitty. I don't know how to open the chest, and I don't care. Okay, here is another puzzle that involved a fight that I didn't want to do. Just gonna skip that. There's Lucia. Hey. Okay, need to specifically have Kid in the party. So the question is, where is the closest save spot so that we can swap around? Or do I just go all the way back? It doesn't seem like that elevator is working no more. No, it kind of seems like it's just going to be faster to go all the way out. Oh, I might be wrong. That's so many loading screens. Okay, well, we've established Lucia's location. It's a start. I don't know that that gate opening animation is good enough to warrant showing every time you come through here. Hello? Where's the door handle? Why is it so hard to open those doors? It's a constant problem with doors in this game.
I've been waiting, kid. There is something I want to give you. Huh, me? I was told to give it to you when the time was right. It's for you, from Luca. You knew Luca? Here. My dear kid, how you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you've matured into a beautiful woman raising a happy family by now. I was hoping to talk to you in person when you were old enough, but just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on paper and leaving it with Lucia. Perhaps you already know, or perhaps you yourself are also now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this. But anyway, a long time ago, we, my friends and I that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos, a monster from some unknown planet. And I still feel proud of the role we played in saving our world, and how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. But sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did. What has become of the future that was once supposed to have existed? Where did the time that now is no longer allowed to exist go? It is true that, thanks to our altering the flow of history, we were able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering. But when you think of it, we also caused the deaths of so many that were meant to have come into existence in the timeline we destroyed, and also caused new sadness and suffering further along in the new future we created. That is why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I have had a constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future will travel back in time, just like we did, and try and kill or capture my friends and me. So, even if something dreadful does befall me, kid, know that what was meant to happen will happen, and that I was always prepared for the worst. But don't you dare think the great Luca is going to go down without a fight. I've got a reputation to uphold. Whatever lies waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out, 'cause it's gonna find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Kid, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long, long time ago in the distant past. But she was the complete opposite of the you in this timeline. So quiet and gentle. Someday I'll also tell you about her, when you're ready to know of your real name and heritage. Are you telling me that Kid is of Marl's bloodline? Okay, sure, but also why? It doesn't make her a better character. I'm not the slightest bit worried about you, kid. I know that no matter what happens, he will always be there looking out for you. Or perhaps he has already found you and is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello, Janice. Please take good care of my little sister for me. There is so much more I want to tell you, but I must leave it for another time. Don't worry, everything is okay. We will overcome whatever woes may occur. That's for certain. Later, when we're all grown up, I'll come visit you and we'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day. Anyway, kid, until we meet again, forever and ever your friend, no matter which timeline it is, yours sincerely, Luca Ashtier. P.S. Cut out the tomboy act. Believe me, I'll become a beautiful young lady one day, or my name isn't Luca the Great. Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. I can't believe you, sis. You're the one who always laughed about how there's nothing definite or certain in this world. Says.
We got a rainbow shell. Okay, we got a letter and we got a rainbow shell. What is rainbow shell? Didn't it have the @ symbol like it was material? Yeah, and it's my second one. Base material for forging equipment. I mean, that's good. You want the Diva Draz? You don't want the Stardust Cave. Do you want the Diva Draz? No. Well, you do, but I'm not taking you into the party, so heck with it. You, on the other hand, you are child size. 3 less defense, 3 less magic defense, evasion up to 43? That's kinda nuts. I'm gonna try that. That's a big percentage number. Hold on. Is Lucia still here? Does she have something additional to say?
Luca and I go way back. We were great friends, both aspiring scientists. Had not a tragic incident occurred, I'm sure Luca would have surpassed me.
And what is that shiny thing on yon table there? And how come I can't take it? And what is that over there? Oh. Now I was able to get over here. It's just Grobek. He's just hanging out here all the time. That's fine. That's fine. It's not like I'm taking him into the party anytime soon. So... okay, so there's one part of that letter that, I suppose, threw me off a little bit. The name Janice. Do I know that name from Chrono Trigger? Is that Meg's real name or something? I call upon the Smith Spirit. You cannot forge any armor out of the rainbow shell stuff, so... nor does it appear that you can make any weapons out of it. So I still don't know what the rainbow shell is for. Additionally, I don't know where to go next, what to do next. Okay. Getting the Chrono Cross does not appear to have gotten us any closer towards entering Terra Tower. Getting Kid back doesn't appear to have gotten us any closer. Getting the letter doesn't appear to have gotten us any closer. I don't know what to do. We could take Sir Karsh and get Salt and Pepper, maybe. But do we really want to do that? I don't know that I want to do that. Alright, okay, I'm looking up a guide, and the guide is telling me where to go, but it's not giving me any... It's not helping me see any in-game justification of obviously you should be going here for this reason. Here's the El Nido Triangle. Who are these peoples? Discovered a mysterious object down below, but there's a nasty monster guarding it. No matter how many times I hack away at it, it doesn't seem to have any effect. Try some elements too. There's some that work and some that don't. Okay. But we've been through this. Are these different species of fish now? We've been through this. This is where we found the star fragment so that we could get Starkey to join. Why would I think that anything was different here other than I'm searching blindly? That wasn't there before. That was not there before. So we got yellow puffies and a blue sidestep. But are you serious? I mean, I guess it's not called a sidestepper for nothing. I can dodge all kinds of moves. Alright, so... Is this the... Is this the beast that the fishermen were talking about? Hey, Chucky! Welcome to the Royal Jelly. Hacks do nothing, but it helps us build our level thing, so that we can try different elements. let's not spend too much. Let's figure out what works. It's a blue one. Here we assume red works. Red works. Does green work? Green does not work. And of course, Zappa's magic stat is so weak that it seems unlikely that he would be doing any damage. Almost anything, anyway. Got a meteor shower. Hi to who, Chucky? How's your weekend? Okay, now what? I think that even Zappa would have done something with that white, if it worked. So far it's just red. Is it actually just red? Between guarding and joining some streams? Hey! Did not realize you had a green thumb. That's great. Gardening just seems like such a... Like, it's such a good idea to... to learn about, get invested in, if you have the means. And the resources and the time and everything. Just you know, beautifies your home. Maybe gets you some fresh produce if you manage to grow some edible plants, such. And of course, the inherent satisfaction and the aesthetic of a pleasant little orchard or whatever kind of garden you can get away with. Anyway, it seemed like I need to hit this jellyfish with nothing but red element attacks. So I don't know if this is going to be doable without starting over and equipping myself with nothing but red attacks. But we do have the salamander there, and apparently we have balls of iron, which I had not seen before. Let's see balls of iron. Dang, 658. That's a lot. Really good. Okay, it's hurt. The field effect is all red. It's not casting magic, so it's not ruining the field effect. Good, good. good, but it's not immediately enough. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Zappa's Salamander out. Okay, we don't need the Salamander. Great. Perfect. We're big and strong. And we get a star. Those are good stat ups. Is that another tier 8 spell slot? That's incredible. That is a really underwhelming level up. Gosh. That one's good though.
Wow. Starkey's ship in this world not broken. Starkey, I'm happy.
Could that be the reason why we have air down here?
Affirmative. Starkey's ship creates a special force field. Starkey thinking the other world Starkey's ship is in pieces and the parts are buried underground, but still working.
Oh yeah, yeah. Retroactively justify our ability to walk and breathe underwater.
Yeah, it opened. Yeah, everything is in order. The navigation system is operational. Starkey's bed is nice and cozy too.
Can this take us to Terra Tower?
This ship is only big enough to fly Starkey.
We fit in nicely enough. And then what do we do?
Leave it to me. The engine may be a bit rusty, but otherwise perfect. Oh yeah, that. Maybe we can use this?
Are you gonna have like a little sidecar for your UFO that we can ride along in? I was joking. I was joking.
Starkey may be able to scrunch up more stuff. Starkey will come back later. Yes, he does it.
What's this?
It's an anti-gravity device. If you attach it to your boat, it will fly to Terra Tower easily. All we need now is a facility to install it.
I remember there was a dock inside of Chronopolis.
All right, let's be on our way to Chronopolis.
Oh, Kid is here.
Let's see. Starkey need this and that. Oh yeah. This should do the trick. Oi! All I have to do is load that thing on a boat, right? What are you talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the autogyro from spinning out of control. I don't get it. Just hurry it up, okay? Time to get to work.
I thought that Starkey was like optional and a joke character. But no. Starkey saving the world.
Phew. Starkey, I'm done. See? All you did was load it on the boat. Negative. So this is it. Never expected our encounter to turn out like this, did you, Serge? Why were we born? Why do we live? That's what we're gonna find out with our own eyes.
Why did you ask those questions, Starkey? We're getting philosophical on us.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see our flying boat.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we don't need to be flying to either of our moons. Thank you. It's a little further than we need to go, but yep, Terra Tower. Yeah. 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 Is this it? Are we in the final dungeon? Is it happening? I guess I need to hunker down and prepare myself for this actually being like a final stream, final stretch. Assuming that the stream can hold up and not drop any more frames. So we appear to be in the final dungeon, and we still can't have our smith forge anything out of the rainbow shell. That feels dumb. That feels wrong. Anyway, didn't we get some new open slots? Yeah, we did. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna put into level 8 that I would to. I mean, the Infernos are really good. Oh shoot, you have stuff. You have a 7 and an 8 slot that's going unused. Oh, heck. But since you're also white, I don't have a second, what's it called? I don't have a second summon for you. This man does not have a lot of magic slots. And I doubt that is gonna change. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here, a little early. I need to pace myself. I need to brace myself. Need to hunker down and see if we can't beat this today. Alright. Enjoy the spooky music and the ads. Why can I not hear Alan? That's a good question. How long was I muted? Was I muted the whole time after I came back from the break? Nobody told me? Well, that's embarrassing. That's one of those instances where you wish that you would have, I wish you would have had an inlined thing of the captions. So at least that would be there on the VOD. Why would they... Okay. That's weird. I definitely unmuted myself when I came back. Or I guess I clicked, but it didn't take. Cool. Well, need that reminder every so often that, you gotta make sure that you're muted when you think you're muted, and that audio is going through when you think it's going through. That might have been like half an hour, no audio for me. So be the bearer of bad news is arriving. Now I could notify you sooner. But thank you for doing that. I know it's unfair of me to put you in that position. So what did I just find with the Defender Plus and the Pack of Lies? What are these? Are either of them appear like key items? Equipment? Appreciate that you read news there. Of course I did. Wait, the Pack of Lies is a weapon. Function of these cards is unbelievable. What? For whom? What? Defender Plus improves defense, evade, magic defense. Ah. Is it better than the Mithril Helmet? No. But it would boost the evasion still. Yeah, Starkey's all about the evasion all of a sudden. Starkey is all about the evasion all of a sudden. Well, it's a good thing I didn't say anything important the past half hour. It's a rainbow shell. Sure would be good if I could make any equipment out of them. They're supposed to be forging equipment, but a blacksmith can't do anything with them, and I don't know who could. That's not anything. It's not anything. Don't chase me in behind the waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfalls. No, leave me alone. Stupid shadowman. I will say one thing about being muted on stream. I kind of... I might need to look into OBS to see if there are settings that I can change to make it more like an older version in one sense, or downgrade again, because I swear it used to be the case that in older versions of OBS that when you were muted, like your audio didn't go through at all, you didn't see any, like you didn't get any visual response on while you were talking. Whereas now, if you are talking but you're muted, you see a gray bar moving to indicate how loud you would have been if you weren't muted. So if I'm just glancing over at the other screen, corner of my eye, and I'm seeing that there is movement happening, then I'm like, yeah, I unmuted, I'm talking, I can be heard, even if that's not necessarily the case. So if I were glancing over, I'm gonna see, I'm like, oh, that's not moving. Oop, let's push that button. And then everything worked again. Well, maybe I should be the bearer of some bad news myself. Well, it may or may not be bad news, but it appears as though I'm going to beat this game today. That might happen. And then there will be no more Chrono Cross streams. And then we might have to play that game that Ark requested. But also, the sooner we get through all of that, the sooner I might end up taking a hiatus to focus on my Breath of Fire research and my exercise. Anything back here? Hello? Why can I run behind all that if there's nothing here? Okay. Back in the central room. Knocking stuff over. I think we just unlocked a great big shortcut. Oh, change of music. So it appears that I was wrong about my initial guess of there being a boss rush segment of 6 different element bosses, the first of which was in this corridor and it was yellow. We did a whole big dungeon segment with random encounters after that, so even if there are more bosses in here, it's not a rush. It's a very slow passing of the baton, maybe. I don't know that it's a good choice for a Chrono game to rely this heavily on just total silence for its final dungeons. Chrono games have good music. Chrono Trigger has good music. This game has good music. A lot of times earlier on. Oh wait, shoot. Okay, no, there. We've gone from yellow to red. Do we have enough blues equipped? Hold on. I might need to equip more blues. We have ice blasts. Let's equip some ice blasts somewhere. Yeah, wow, we really don't have a whole heck of a lot of blue here. Slight improvement. How's this man doing with blue? One ice. Yeah, I guess. I don't think I've ever ended up using that purify, have I? Don't have enough slots to go around. You do have an ice blast there. I don't see myself using diminish much anymore. Even replacing the single target healing. Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die. You gotta work on your villain monologue there, buddy. Pyrotor. No blue in the field that did 256 with it? Attack temporarily decreased. Well, that's unfortunate. But does that affect our element damage though? Seems like it shouldn't. Yeah, the evasion. Only one of those 4 hits landed. Oh, you saw bad. What? Dude! Okay, healing yourself is one thing, but then also completely changing the field effect color entirely. That's just rude. Omega Red? What are you doing? What are you doing? That looks painful. 303. Yeah, that's painful. It's painful enough that I'm just actually gonna do a little curing. Zappa, please, you can't miss twice in a row like that. We have some standards to uphold. Okay, he's leaning over. Inferno doing less than 100 per. Magma Bomb doing nothing. Oh, we have nerfed him to the ground with our blue nonsense. Kaboom! Okay, so judging by the distance between the first and second boss that I've fought in here, this place is gonna be big and take a long time. I hope I don't have to backtrack all the way to the same save every time. We could use another one. But I'm not gonna not save. I think this is a decent dungeon layout. Like the shortcut you unlock is cool, and changing the trajectory, going up and down and climbing, that's fine. Hey there, Darkman. Welcome in. That's a nice little Vulpix you got there. How's it going? The dungeon seems cool, but I hope it doesn't overstay its welcome. I hope that one day we can do something with these rainbow shells. Going okay, waiting for supper. Nice, nice, nice. Food chat, best chat. It is known. I imagine you're joining me today through browsing the Chrono Cross category on Twitch. And if so, you might be more familiar with this game than I am, as it is my first playthrough. I'm gonna put the question out there. Do you think I'm gonna be able to beat the final boss within the next 2 hours? Maybe. I'd be willing to go a little longer and get it all done today, because it just seems appropriate to do. Seems very, very dramatic with this Terra Tower, but guess we'll just see how it goes. So here, my party is Surge and Starkey and Zappa, and that's basically been the party for most of the time. Pre-body swap, I used Nikki and Greco a lot. But then once that was no longer an option, kind of ended up with Lynx, Starkey, and Zappa. I didn't really want to have two of the same, what's it called, like the inherent element. But I guess we have two white boys now, with both Starkey and Surge. It doesn't seem to matter too much. Holy healing, wait a minute now. Tell me more. Because I have some slots. Holy healing white 6 +/-2 only of innate color white. Restores all HP and removes status effects. Oh. Well, aren't I glad that I have some innate whiteness? Either you end up with any new slots. If you did, I can't see them because I'm blind and dumb. Do I actually want that chest? Another freaking rainbow shell. When am I gonna get to turn them into equipment? Here's that nice view.
Could this be Viper Manor? What's going on?
Yeah, that is where we saw this view before. This view of the moon. Now we're getting a little more motion blur than normal, though. Oh, no.
Welcome. It's good to see you finally made it here. I've been expecting you, Surge.
Where are we? Is this Viper Manor?
This is a space that does not exist, but don't mind that. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you.
Who are you?
Oh, my name is Balthazar. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as the Sage of Reason. All this up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say things got out of control, and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. There, I seized the opportunity to study the signs of the future. I was then able to apply to that the knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which was long lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research of time. All that research led to the creation of Chronopolis and to the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo-Epoch. Neo-Epic. I used it to time warp to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plans, and to see how things were turning out. Terra is really a city of the reptiles from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis, the castle of Azala's descendants, who achieved an evolution much more intimate with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn into those dimensions past about 10,000 years ago. This was done so that it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor, and the Reptile's fortress was sealed away by fate. But more important now is the role the dragons play in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in fact becoming a god itself. Thus the islands where the new godhead Fate existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate fate. It was not true that the dragon god sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it was quite the opposite. It was fate that used the power of the flame to seal up the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while fate itself is actually the protector of humanity. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. Originally, it was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature in the future society of the Reptides. In order to control the natural energy itself, fate divided the one dragon god entity up into 6 weaker plasma life forms, and scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises, temporary forms they take so they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten traveled across the dimensions to reunite into a single entity.
7 dragons? Starkey thought there were only 6.
There were 6 dragons you knew of, and 1 more hidden dragon you didn't. And also a crouching tiger, but that's neither here nor there. Like the second moon that once was lost, but later was found. Although the same planet, my world didn't have 2 moons. Look up at the night sky now, you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars and 2 moons.
You mean 5 planets?
5 brother stars that corresponded to the 5 colored dragons, ruling like gods over the night skies. 1 moon that corresponded to the white sky dragon, and another dark daughter moon to counterbalance them. The fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more. The final dragon, the dark moon dragon. The one who was to work to free the other dragons from their bondage by the fate computer. The child the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. Balthasar says this. That's my name. I believe you know her as Harley.
Boo.
Unbelievable.
I mean, obviously something was up with her. She knew too much and appeared too many places that didn't appear to make a lot of sense. I still feel like it's a bit of a stretch to get from there to here, and it's also a lot of plot dumping at the 11th hour. I don't feel like we've really needed that swerve about the dragons. I mean, we kind of saw that business with them already, and the CG cutscene when the Terra Tower was raised up.
The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us. To finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet.
First it was fate, now it's the planet?
Or vice versa. Either way you look at it, now's the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you fight.
Okay.
But unfortunately, the time for us to part has come.
Hey mister, is that the Chrono Cross you guys have there?
Yeah.
Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony. It has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings.
How do I use it?
It has the power to transfer memories.
By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sounds of the 6 colored elements to produce a healing harmony. It has the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody.
I'm sure we'll meet again soon, in one time period or another. Be careful now, and good luck.
Dude, at least give me a save point here so I don't have to put up with all that jargon a second time. There's a black hole. Did I have those before? Black out. Oh, black. That's new. Only if an 8 color black. Never mind then. So I'm a little unsure on how we ended up in a space that doesn't exist, according to him. And if that doesn't exist, then where am I? How did I get there? Where should I be going instead? Oh, has this changed? I go here now? I go here now. I'm too tone deaf for this. Whichever one is making the tone at the moment should light up, like, clearly. I can't tell that they're lighting up in accordance with the melody. It kind of just seems like all of these crystals are brighter at a certain point in their rotation, almost. I'm gonna have to look this up because I cannot quite make sense of this. Let me step in and out of that room. Start it over. It's like it's going red, white, but then yellow and blue and green all light up at the same time. And it's also like if I reset the room and come to run in and look at these, they're too far away. Like by the time the second note strikes, I still don't see all of them on screen. Would it help if I came in through the other side?
Not necessarily. I don't think that these are actually lighting up. I think it's just a quirk of their model and how they're turning and rising and falling. Well, here's green. Let's allocate a few extra yellow. Somewhere is. Yeah, we don't need that ice blast there anymore. You know, yeah, Do I have I have Electro Jolt, which is weak, and do I have no, I don't want to use not Yellow Field. Geez, no, Golem, no. Do I not have any more Electro Bolt? Guess I've spent all of those. I've already equipped all of them. So just gotta put in some more upheavals in here. Guess that'll do. I suppose that will do. I probably should run back and save, but gosh, why can't you give me a second save point already somewhere closer to those? Why are we being stingy with the save spots? Return our trees. Get back our green forests. Called recycling. Yeah, that's just the same model as the yellow one. A Nemator? Huh. Okay, also this one, now that it's green, it looks especially much like the what were they called? The Titan thingies in Skies of Arcadia. Kind of we're dealing with the similar set of elements in that one. Honk you over the head with a yellow. Just gotta fix the field effect. That's all that matters now. Up front. Not fast enough. That shouldn't. Yep, nope. 0. Wonderful. Oh, but you're building up. Oh, what a jerk. What are you doing casting 4 in a row? What the heck? There's no way you could have enough stamina to do that. This guy's a big cheater. Also, see, Zappa is suffering some green ailment, whatever that is. Is it a poison? Doesn't appear to be a poison. Carnivore? I thought he couldn't do that. I thought that was more of a summon move that you needed to have the field all green. Maybe that was just how another guy earlier played. Okay. This... Hang on. Okay, poison and afraid. So he is in fact poisoned. Yeah, I'm a little afraid myself. I'm afraid that I should start this fight over. I've taken too much damage. I don't want to have to do the big run back to the save spot and everything right now. That's ugh. What a jerk. This might be a fight where I'm gonna end up using Diminish. Wait, who else is poisoned? Surge also got poisoned? God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to nerf the magic damage output on this guy. Like, he's casting way too much, way too fast. Absolute cheater. I don't know what the infoscope does, but it can't be anything good for me. Is it, I mean, I have the mag negate, but that's different. Yeah, it's Starkey who has the diminish. I might have taken it off Sappo because I didn't think I was gonna be using it anymore, but this seems like the time to use it. I mean, so far, this has played out exactly as last time. Here it is. Let's diminish the magic output. Yeah. Things would have been mighty bad if I didn't. It's not much, but that's a little return. Haha. You can't hit Starkey. Starkey has like 50% evasion. Oh, don't get started. I hadn't even really hit you yet. Oh, this thing is such a jerk. I just need to build more meter. Need to build more meter. Sorry. And I'm not. Dang it. Hey. Anything to make the field not entirely green. Goodness gracious, great balls of iron. If the rest of these are gonna be of similar strength, then starting to doubt my ability to beat this within the next hour and a half or whatever. This is expensive, but I do want to be rid of this poison, ideally, so oof. It's too big of healing to be using that casually. I should have set up with Genius before casting that. Keep defending, keep building the stamina. Yeah, you have the Genius. You should maybe use it. Okay, it's starting to look a little hurt. This is good. Though it does have some big healing moves if it's still gonna use those. Recover all. Not green. Wait, I didn't even see it starting to lean over like it was getting hurt. Okay, setting up Genius on Starkey did nothing, but Diminish did plenty. Diminish made that fight plausible. Oh, another expensive slot. No slot. But agility, though. Don't see that every day. I believed. My faith has paid off. There's a new save point. Don't you dare walk past it. Surge, up there. That must be the summit.
Look, those two beams coming from either side. Starkey, wonder if they act as some kind of sealing device.
Well, we're 3 hours into stream. I had considered maybe ending at this time and saving the rest for next time. I don't... I had considered it, but like we are halfway through what appears to be the final dungeon. Should I hunker down and still do it? How much time can I reasonably allow myself? Thank you for the follow. It is 1 AM local time. How much longer can I go with this? Like, I'm halfway. It's not a fair like comparison, but like we are 3 of these bosses in and 3 hours into stream. So I worry that it would take the same amount of time, but of course we didn't start here. We started by finding the Divine Dragon Falls and getting the Chrono Cross and visiting Luca's orphanage and all of that. We can do this. We can keep going. We can keep going. I just gotta, as I said before, I gotta pace myself. I gotta brace myself. I gotta get some more water. And when I come back from the break, when the ads are done, I will remember to unmute myself. Unmuted, unbothered, in my own lane, moisturized, flourishing. What are we talking about? I'm back. Let's keep going through the Terra Tower. Music is rather too peaceful for being like a final dungeon of an RPG, I gotta say, though. What are you? I just beat up a green guy, but that's a green crystal. What are you? You seem different from the goopy blobbies. Fell asleep? Good morning, Shion. I do like for my streams to be kind of low stim to allow people to fall asleep. Thank you for the 38. Okay, wait. This one is following the naming convention, so Gravitor is innately black. I do think we have a decent amount of white abilities on here. But will we need to diminish first is the question. It's Chrono Cross music, makes me sleepy too. Yeah, it is very serene. 400 and... No, okay. It looks like diminished strats are back on the table. So... yeah... There's that, and me going to sleep at 4 AM every day. I blame Team Cherry. That is also valid. I suppose that is a good reason to stay up. I hope you're making good progress, not getting too blocked out by boss fights that force you to do a big long platforming run back with annoying enemies along the way. I'm sorry. I've equipped Starkey with the crazy evasion and like all of that still hit. I'm upset. Move over MGS4. Wait, when did MGS... Oh, 3, right, the Delta. Right, the Delta. That's the one that's just come out. That remake. Yeah, I was wondering where 4 was coming from. Only been one of those so far, with the big bad run back. I should hope you don't have to suffer many more. Oh heck, Nostrum? That's... Wait, only 200? I thought that was gonna heal way more. Or it's coming someday. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they do. I mean, surely one day. I don't know. I feel like I've heard something. Somebody may have speculated about specific things about the PlayStation 3 architecture that makes it hard to emulate its features on other systems and whatever. But maybe that's just me regurgitating what's it called? Talking points about PlayStation 2 games even. Because I know there was a thing about Persona 4 and how people, myself included, don't really like the look of P4 Golden because a lot of the lighting changes because the PlayStation 2 had some weird way of doing multiple layers of transparency, which nothing else is really attempting to do that. But again, that's me trying to shift the conversation from Metal Gear to something that I know anything about. Got Tales of Grace F off the PS3 somehow? They did, that's true. Oh, beans. I'm running out of revives here. I'm sure I'm gonna end up buying Tales of Graces eventually. Too much backlog. And when it comes to the Tales series, I still haven't played Berseria, which I bought forever ago. And I might need to give Tales of Destiny on the PS1 another shot. Latest MGS collection is called Master Collection Volume 1, assuming they want to re-release other games too. Yeah. That is a good point, and they should do that. Did you figure out how to use the Chrono Cross? No, but I saw what I believe is a hint. I'm just gonna end up looking it up if I can't properly figure it out. If there isn't a better hint given. That fight was proper scary. They get new expensive slots. Boom. So, okay, this fight makes me hopeful. Because there was like no dungeon between the previous boss and this one. So maybe the back half of the dungeon is more densely packed. So it won't take as long to get through all of this. Now what the heck do I put in a super expensive slot? That I'm like never gonna use because it's so much work to build up to that. I really don't know. Always need more healing. If I had more revives, I might want that. Season 4 plus minus 4, whereas recover all is 3 plus. Yeah, so the heal all is actually sort of better, isn't it? I'm just listening to the music. And I'm wondering who did the soundtrack. 'Cause there's a certain quality to it that makes me think of Final Fantasy VIII in a good way. There's no bad way to think of 8. Great game. So I still cannot craft anything out of the rainbow shells, unless... No, it's not even going for accessories. I hadn't checked that, but no, it's not for accessories. But when? Where? How? I wouldn't mind having another... Like, in addition to calling on weapon smithing, I wouldn't mind having something that let me call upon, like, an element shop or something. Cause I'm getting slots and I don't necessarily have things to put in them, or if I do, it's not the things that I would necessarily want the most. I would really like to have more revive elements. I only have the 2. Okay, so what element have we not fought? We fought the yellow first, and then it was the yellow, blue, green, red, black. Is that correct? Meaning that this next one's white? Did we fight all of that? And in that order? Well, if that is what I suspect, then we should probably have some extra gravity blows and things. I might want to put in the diminish again somewhere. Just seems like a good move. A move that makes battles playable. When am I ever gonna use a magma ball? Enemies could use Hell Soul, I can't. Why would I ever expect insta-kill to work on an enemy? Wait, so where's... There's Blackout, there's Nostrum. Only if innate color black. Okay, here's the gravity blow. Here's the gravity. I'm gonna replace the upheaval there. Just making sure we have a little bit of black elements going in. Because surely this one is white-coated. Yes, it is. Luxator. What do you mean, miss? First I miss and then he 69s me. Great. Can I get a reroll on that? Can that not be how my fight starts? Okay, we landed one. Landed several, and I've gotten my 38. So that's nice. Yes, go for Starkey, because he has like 50% evasion. So he got hit one time out of 4 swings. That is how this nonsense should be starting. And then do a nice free fall before we eventually diminish the magic output. Now, we don't know that this guy is going to be awful with dealing super high magic damage, but I see that as very likely. Are you on the moon? No, we are currently on top of Terra Tower. Just enjoying a fabulous night sky with both of the moons somewhere in the sky. Okay, wait, so he magnified, thereby intending to do extra magic damage. We should definitely diminish. We should definitely diminish. I'm gonna diminish right now. Screw your magnification. Starkey's dead. Zappa, I don't know what status condition Zappa has. He is fatigued, so that has something. Let's see. So one swing does 1.2 stamina rather than just the normal one. Tonneray is not going to do much on Surge, nor should it do much on Starkey. And the diminish certainly helping here. Now I do have the field ready if I wanted to use the Saints, but this doesn't seem like the best time to do that, and I wouldn't expect it to do all that much. Like, does white not resist itself? Do elements not resist themselves? Would it not be better for me to try to cancel out the field effect rather than... Okay, now let's try the Lumina. Let's see how little this does. We've diminished magic damage, but the field is fully white, and you're white, and no, that just heals them. Okay. Understood. Don't use white on him. Starkey, make yourself a genius. Wait, null state? Wait. What's this? Oh, magic defense up. Is that trying to counter Starkey's bigger brain genius play? Let's see. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna have to do it, right? Still gonna have to do some kind of magic damage here. Why do you have holy healing? 796? Oh, this guy sucks. Oh, I hate him. Tartar, I think, is a weird dungeon. Yeah. I'm not disputing that, but I would like to hear, yeah, go on. I appreciate the freedom in this second half question mark to choose the order in which you fight the white and the black, though you don't necessarily know the consequences of your choice of going left or right at that starting point. I don't have anything worthwhile at this level of... Do I just cast a little... Cast a little... Gravity blow here? I mean, frankly, I think the whole game has been weird. Experimental. The lack of experience. The lack of conventional equipment. The, some odd difficulty spikes that you would think wouldn't be there because, like, you can only prepare yourself so much. Like, you don't have, since you can't grind to get past any difficulty humps. You would think that the difficulty would be better balanced and tailor-made always. And then just this accuracy system. and everything about the element system. Much and more is weird about this game. I don't like the look of this. What did you just do? Yeah, that's pretty painful. And the story's weird too, in how little our characters actually participate in it. Like Surge and Kid are like gone the whole time. They just let Lynx deal with the stuff. I know that's not entirely an accurate statement, but you know what I mean. And so many potential party members, and so few of them actually have any significant impact on the story. Yeah, I'm glad that I have some guys defending. I'm not glad that Zappa died regardless. What? That's... That's awful. I need him. He's the guy who has the revive to cast. I gotta do this all over again. Yo, this guy sucks. I need a new strategy. I need a new strategy. How do I That's 200. So can I reorder? Let's reorder by color. I haven't done this in forever. Wait. What do you mean? Sort elements by innate attribute color first. Okay, then it's all red, then there's a few green, then it's yellow, then it's white, then it's black, then it's green, then it's yellow, then it's black, then it's green. This doesn't sort. The sorting function is broken. The middle of all of this is a mess. I didn't realize that was a problem the game had. Hadn't really bothered sorting my stuff much before. I mean, somebody said that Eagle Eye is busted because it lasts like the whole fight or whatever. I don't think that the accuracy has been my problem here. The problem that I'm experiencing is I couldn't survive that super move even after Diminish was set up. So I would need there's a move somewhere in here that lets you buff your magic defense. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, strong-minded. It's white though, so that's not super nice. But is that the solution? Wait, so... I guess I haven't previously been in a situation where Magnify and Diminish were interacting. Did we take that much damage? Because that's like the neutral amount that it would do. Like, I didn't know if Diminish and the Magnify would cancel each other out, or if it was the case that the effect is whatever the last spell that was cast was. So maybe I just need to actually cast Diminish twice. I do have Weaken. I do have Weaken in my toolkit. I don't know how much the physical damage has been something to be concerned with. Maybe I'll put the Eagle Eye in there. Maybe I should just use the turn black. And yeah, okay, so okay, hypothetical. It would take a long time to set it up, but say that we have the field in a state of Diminish, so magic damage isn't a concern. And then Zappa gets the Eagle Eye and Zappa gets turned to black. And then he goes to town, just hammering the guy. Like, that sounds like it would be effective. But I don't know. Okay, he's going after Starkey. We got the 2 dodges, 2 hits. That's totally fine. What I did last time was a free fall. To get some damage in before the Diminish happened. But what if this time I instead start by setting up the Eagle Eye? Apparently I should have equipped enough of those to give to everybody. And, let's see how long the turn black lasts. Magnification has happened. Here comes Omega White. That happened way too fast. Did not want Omega White on Zappa, and certainly not when I turned him black. Okay, so that would be the hole in my strategy. If he does that in that order, then no, that's terrible. See, I thought that the black element one was tough. But didn't I beat that one on my first attempt? Maybe my second? So these guys are tougher than everything before, but this guy's even like an order of magnitude harder than the previous one. Hello there, JD Green. Welcome in. We are just, quote, enjoying, end quote, the end game of Chrono Cross. How you doing? And now he doesn't even have the decency to go after Starkey with the high evasion. It's all falling apart. Maybe I'm gonna be stubborn and try the same stupid thing again. Not quite. Almost. Let me see what we can do here. Well, not... Okay, he's already casting Magnify before Zappa even gets his turn. One more hit point than his max health. Wow. Wow. Let's reconfigure it again. So, Surge doesn't have Diminish, right? Surge does not have Diminish. Starkey has a Diminish. And where is your Diminish? Yeah, okay, you have the Diminish -2. I should just, yeah, I should just give that to Surge. Actually, and the priority on the first turn is setting up Diminish. Let's put that in here. And let's see what happens this time. When is he gonna take his turn? And what's he gonna do? He's gonna attack. 1 miss. 2 miss. There's the hit. And there's a miss. Yep. I like Starkey's evasive equipment. And now I can set up a diminish right away on my first turn. Great. Pew pew pew. Here goes the magnify. So now the state of play is neutral. Here comes Omega White. And it goes on Surge, who has the most HP and is innately white. He should survive this. Not even a problem. And then I probably should move the diminish down so that I don't need to save up for... so I don't need to save up 6 pips. If it's gonna last the whole battle regardless, but there we are. But now the meteor shower is diminished. And only did double digits. So that's good. Then I suppose we want Zappa to get some magic defense. Hopefully that lasts the whole rest of the fight. I would like to set up Eagle Eye on him. Can I do that safely enough? Okay, that's good. Starkey is fatigued, so we cannot do all of our attacks. Okay, Photon Ray. With the diminished and the strong mind, only 1 damage on Zappa. That's pretty impressive. Okay, the field is all white. Don't like that. Now let's... And now turn Zappa black. Oh, I should have... I should have just gone for the... I never go for the lower accuracy, higher damage attacks there. I set up Eagle Eye. What am I thinking? I could totally have done that. Okay. Let's take an abundance of precaution and get our health up a little bit. Let me just see here. Yeah, everything still reads 99 there. But let's get some stamina back up before we go any crazier with any of this. Okay, he's boosting his own magic defense. We know that that is something he likes to do, which is why I've opted for this more physical-oriented strategy. And then he does his big off healing. Of course he does. Meteorite shouldn't be bad. 18 damage, whatever. Photon beam. Not worried about it. So it did do more. Don't like the field being all white. Who is it that has... How do I wish to respond to this? What's my best move now? I probably want to set up Genius. Probably want to... Like... We're gonna end up doing magic damage with Starkey anyway, because that's kind of what he is innately good at. Zappa took a little more damage from that than I would like, and everybody is fatigued. That's real bad. Okay, so we can boost Zappa even more. Oh, Starkey's fatigue is worn off. That's beautiful. That's great. And then... Then what are we doing? Do I choose to believe that I don't need any immediate healing? Am I safe to use a little bit of Inferno? 80. Oh, that, yeah. Alright. Wait. The Eagle Eye appears to have worn off? Or the Strengthen has replaced it? I'm no longer seeing 99% here. And I'm upset about it. Here comes the Ultranova. So let's see how much I regret not healing just now with Starkey. Oh. Well then. I could heal now, but I could also just stick to the plan. Just want to be sure that Zappa can take a few hits, because I'm relying on him heavily now. Yeah, wait, I'm getting another... I'm getting a heal all off. Good, great. We're still in it. We don't have a lot of pips, and we don't have stamina, and we have a lot of fatigue. But... what are you casting anti-black for? Oh, come on! So Surge is fatigued, and I don't know what the other black pip is. Like, I think he can't use black elements now. Because the anti-black landed? Okay. That's not my favorite. This will do nothing, but I can't leave the field. All right. Magnegate. Oh. Magical attacks temporarily nullified. Good thing that I've built Zappa to do physical damage. How temporary is that? Is that one attack that I do, or is it a certain amount of turns? I'm not even sure. Slap them good. Did I have any other... we used balls of iron, we used hammer throw. We still have hammer blow. Which I assume bypasses the Magnegate. Yep. Okay, Crash Ball. This jerk still has something new. Dropping our magic defenses. What an utterly absurd fight. That's like final boss status, like level of how specific you need to be with technique and how he counters everything that you want to do. That's absurd. Thanks for the Ultra Nova. And sorry about the dropped frames. I don't know what's going on today. Yep. Cause an explosion of high-density energy. mean, that's cool, I guess. Oh, that was awful. I feel like I've forgotten everything that I've done in the game up to this point. How long was I stuck on that single fight? Gion, stop stealing my frames! They're meant for sharing. Oh, there's still a blue one. We didn't fight a blue one. How is this gonna be even harder than the previous black and especially white one? Like, how? Like, you know it's gonna be. You know it's gonna be worse, but just how? It just seems so implausible. That was so awful before. Like, I can't stand it. He already at least has some extra reds, since that's his innate color. Yo, Ark! Welcome back. How it do? I guess it's gonna be a long stream, because we are... It seems like we are getting towards the end of the final dungeon. I hope. Disrespecting the origins of life. Mother Sea suffers, you must pay the price. Just got back from the antique mall. Did you feel right at home? Did you pick anything up while you were antiquing? Okay, wow, I got one teeny tiny slap in, and it's making itself more evasive, and it's doing what now? What? I didn't even know what that said. Innovation down, what the heck? I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna do whatever. Sure did many things. Cool. Post pics if they are safe for work objects. I don't know why they wouldn't be. Okay, and that guy just used physical damage to one-shot Zappa. Is that how it's gonna be, is it? I can't use Diminish to protect against physical damage. Posted. Alright, let's take a look at that. Oh, okay, you've got many a picture. Let's see. What the? You got a CRT with a built-in. That is a VHS player built in. Holy crumbs. Now you can become a real melee player. $100 definitely not bad. Yeah, no, that's gonna pay for itself. That's a good get. Mega Blue is painful, and we can't move because we're frozen. Heck. Melee was the good one. Melee had the good physics. You haven't played it, PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. But that is a fun thing to say, though. See where you're coming from. He's doing it. Uh-huh, sure you did. Mm-hmm. Game featuring Cat Gravity Rush. I don't know who that is. I'm being tricked for no reason. Think I'm memeing, but I'm not really dead. Okay, I'll believe you. Okay. I am learning that Diminish might still be useful in this battle, even if I'm more concerned with physical damage than I have been with the previous ones. Don't know that I'm ready to be making element changes yet, but mostly because I don't actually know that I have what I would need in my stock. To counter big physical damage and whatever. Let's get that Diminish up bright and early. And then you're evasive, and then I don't know what that does. And that drops the evasion. Starkey, of course, has massive evasion going into this. Then, okay, okay. Still had a bit of, evasion left in them. That's good. Starkey, thank you for surviving. I don't think anybody else could have. And that's freaking absurd, considering I don't have a means of improving defenses. Physical defenses that I know of. Maybe I do. But even if I did, like, I would need to give it to everybody, because you don't know who's going to be targeted. I hope this guy's susceptible to weaken. Because that would be a game changer. Let Starkey get back up. Dude. Come the heck on. So my revive was basically completely wasted. You're all? Okay, maybe it wasn't all. 465. If that was all, then I hadn't actually done all that much yet. But sheesh. Hate this guy. Everybody's suffering blue status effects. Hate him. Excuse me, I was in the middle of my turn. Why do you get to toss an iceberg at me now? It's rude. I wasn't done. Yeah, okay, that healed enough. Basically everything. Wait, is he hurt? He's hurting a little. We might actually be making progress in this here battle. Just gotta be lucky not to get frozen so that we can keep taking our turns. And keep the health up. And I think we can outlast unless he goes and heals himself again with something ridiculous. There we go. Okay. Annoying guy. Tough. But didn't take me nearly as many attempts as the white one. Pretty weak level up bonuses there. I wish that the new slots they got weren't the most expensive ones. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Is that the order of operations for my Chrono Cross? No, but it's almost the order in which I fought these bosses. "40 hours and counting. We did it. We've hit the big 4-0. Do I have anything to put into the new slots? So do I have anything about physical defense? I have one singular high res for increasing your defense. That's it. I only have one. I might sooner give him the genius. You know, might need that set up. I don't know that we're gonna need Starkey's turn black anymore, though. Like, it had one key usage, but, I kind of feel like that's it. I don't know what other color we would need to turn. Maybe that's just where I'll put that. I don't know what else to put in the level 8. Like, that's just not a... You never build up that many pips You never have that many spare pips to just use all willy-nilly. That's not how this battle system works. Alright, so we've beaten up all of the elements. And there doesn't appear to be anything else in this room other than the newly unlocked warp pad. Is there any writing here? What is that? I don't know what that is. It's nothing. Arg. Help. Stop it. Kill me. Welcome. Welcome, humans. Those who know the torment and joy of creation know also the pleasure and pain of destruction. Therefore, all that pass through here must be prepared to share the burden that I carry. Hmm? Flame of Lavos? Or...
So this is the true frozen flame. It's truth. Hold on, don't touch it. Is everyone okay? Bugger you. Us humans ain't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your bloody self.
In order to survive, all living things in this world fight desperately and devour those who they defeat. Must one kill other living things in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? The wooden in turn wound and torment those weaker than they themselves are. There are only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world?
Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we're still going living, you know. I got no right to deny that.
I shall cleanse this blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all. Okay, yeah, this seems final bossy. What's your name? You're the Time Devourer. Is it the final boss? This might not be the final boss. Is it? No? Is it? Is this a real fight or is this a gimmick fight? Also, it's innately white. I expect it to go through multiple phases or something. Okay, you're attacking, thereby behaving like a normal fight. I should treat you a little bit like a normal fight. Meaning I'm not going to bother with any particular setup until I know what you're about. What the heck? Stop dodging. Okay, leave Zappa alone. You can try to attack Starkey instead and have your attacks miss. That's why we have the evasion equipment. So the field is all black. You would think that the free fall would do a little more. Yeah, that went from 300 to almost 500. Wait, hang on. Still innately white. Yes. But you're not supposed to hit, though. My evasion is absurd. You're kind of supposed just to lose and not be a problem. Goodbye, perfectly black field. I'm just gonna try to hit him with something that does damage. Oh, what's this? Oh, we're being ripped through space and time. But it did no damage. It's now yellow. Yep, multiple faces. So it's at least sort of gimmicky. I don't necessarily have enough, green elements to deal with this. Just use what we have and do what we can. And good call if I do say so myself. Okay, it's kind of all over the place with the magic it's using. But at least it's all weak stuff. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do this long of a stream today. But we're here. Every step of the way, it's only made sense to do it like this. I just realized something. You know what I should do? Probably set up a little bit of a genius. Maybe also strengthen. But having some brain genius powers might speed up the process. One dodge. Perfect. Oh, okay, we only have the one teeny tiny bushwhacker, so I don't know that the genius is gonna do any difference here. It's just gonna be real weak no matter what. Here comes the thunderstorm. Ooh, that was actually a little worse than I expected. I suppose I've gotten used to having diminished setup so that I can survive longer and take less damage. What do I want to do about this? Okay, you have a teeny tiny heal that you can use on yourself. That's fine. If this thing is seriously gonna go through all 6 elements, then I'm gonna run out of elements. Like, there's no way. I don't know what to be doing here. Okay, that's phase 2 done. Wait, I didn't pay attention. It's red now. Don't have a lot of blue to respond with. Yeah, that's a cute. Wow. Yeah, I really took off the blue stuff to put whatever I needed in against the last blue boss before this, and now I have nothing. Let's make the field look less like a Belgian flag. And more like an Austrian flag. Oh, it's gonna go through all of the colors again. This is just gonna take forever. Like, these animations aren't so long and elaborate as, say, Final Fantasy VIII, which I keep coming back to as a frame of reference for whatever reason. But they're still all, like, unskippable and long enough that when you string them together, or when there's a super long battle like this, it grates on me. No, that was wrong. That was the wrong thing to do. Okay, it worked. Okay, it worked. I was worried that it was gonna absorb the damage as help. Dude? Okay, it missed. That's... I do not approve of insta-kill moves in this battle system where I don't have, like, access to a generalized inventory from which I can pull out a Phoenix Downs or what have you. I'm kind of losing the plot here. I'm gonna run out of elements. I don't know what moves to be using. Okay, good. Moving on. You're looking like you're green now? Yep, therefore I want to hit you with yellow. I might not have a ton of yellow, but I have some. Zappa's gonna zap ya. I'm not above bad joke. Anything to keep me sane during this long stretch of combat. Well, there goes my yellow combo. I mean, so far, this battle, we haven't dealt with status conditions. Like, it doesn't seem all that bad. It feels a little too easy. Like, there hasn't been a lot of risk other than the insta-kill move, which, of course, missed. It kind of feels like this is just a long showcase of everything the game's got going on. It doesn't feel so much as I'm strategizing or putting my skills to the test. It's more like an endurance. Use the Chrono Cross? I will use the Chrono Cross later. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna say it now. I allowed myself to be spoiled on this game enough that I know that there is a good ending and a bad ending. And the bad ending is beating a final boss normally, and the good ending is beating the final boss by using the Chrono Cross, which requires you to go through some specific steps. We will get there. Starkey's afraid. It's not poison, it's afraid. Okay. Not exactly sure what the afraid status does. But seeing as I am a little afraid, actually, let's get a little healing on Starkey. Zap it too, because I didn't have anything else that was just a single target or whatever. Alright, what are we doing for red here? We got Inferno, we got Weaken, we got Magma Bursts, we got more Infernos, we got the Hammer Blow. Let's do the Hammer Blow. What are you doing? It didn't state the name of its move, so I guess that's just a normal attack from it now? Don't like that. Whether that's remotely true or not. Right, we have a field of all red. Ah, but Sap is not gonna have enough pips to summon the salamander. I've never gotten to summon the salamander. No. Hack. Never mind that. Just defend against the deluge. Oh, everybody's got the flu now. Everybody got the flu now. Which I'm not also entirely sure what that does either. I could think of a few things that would make sense for it. Well, no salamander for us. Are we almost done with all of the colors? It started out as white, right? We still have to do the black one. Now it's the black one. I was saving my Ultra Nova and Flying Arrow for this. Ooh, 705. Didn't think it would do that much. Cool, though. Do I have any white attacks left? Okay, I still have the Starlight there. Here you go, Starkey. No, stop missing. The white stuff that he had. Oh wait, that's actually a meteor shower there. I thought it was mostly the recover walls. That'll be the strongest white magic damage that Zappa can do. 169. Are we about done? Are you gonna show us the 7th element? What are we doing? We're back here where we started. It is once again innately white. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't know how to approach this. I would hate for this to suddenly become. I would hate for this guy to suddenly completely wipe me with some super powerful move that I'm not prepared for. Part of me wants to like set up diminish as like a just in case it has something nasty there. It's doing something. Okay, it's going straight for Surge. No, it's going for everybody. Going for everybody. That again. Alright. Zappa is hurting a bit. So maybe I hear plus on him. Oh, here comes Ultranova, and we have to redo the whole battle because we died here. Should have set up Diminish sooner on this last phase. No, okay, we survived. For now. Barely. Diminish is there as an option. diminished. What am I thinking? I should have healed, but yeah, I'll tell you what I was thinking. I was thinking of wait. Do I only have the one diminish on Surge now? Oh heck. Okay, well, then I guess Surge is gonna set up Diminish. Eventually. Yes, attack Starkey. Show me those dodges. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Everybody defending against Omega White. Starkey, you can take it. Not gonna be a problem. 345, that is a problem. Dude. Wait, is that actually a magical attack somehow? Like, that did not do all that much to... Wait, there's a Diminish. I get... Starkey does have Diminish, I just didn't have the pips for it. Or something. Surge, strengthen yourself, please. Starkey is full of all of that. Status effects. Am I that worried about the flu? I don't know what the flu does. Okay, Starkey, you can set up your own defenses, I think. You're evasive, and we've cut the damage from elements. flute making him miss more? Okay, the strengthened did something good. Did we do it? The tyranny is over. That was forever. That was a very long fight. But we got a star. No fanfare, but we got a star. And an earring of hope. Now I shall truly awaken again. This too is destiny. What?
That thing, the Dragon God, is only a quasi-existence. A temporary form that the real Dragon God uses in order to appear within this dimension. The actual Dragon God was consumed long ago in the distant past. Integrated by the entity known as Lavos in a time on the other side of the dimensional darkness.
You are just making zero sense. This is some technobabble.
The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. The one who connects with the frozen flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself. As the mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers. By binding with the new seed of destruction, the Devourer of Time.
What in blazes is a devourer of time?
Now go to the place where time became divided and weave the threads of time together again. Chrono Trigger.
The Devourer of Time is a new life form, born out of the fusion of a life form from this planet of Lavos who nests on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space-time continua. Despair and hatred, to return all things to nothingness, that is what it desires. Here, take this with you.
The Time Egg.
The Time Egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. The world is in your hands. Go, release the life that is imprisoned.
Did you beat it? Yes. But also no. Yeah, your badge did change. How about that? Congrats on reaching 30 months. That is such a long time. Farewell, Pink.
Cripey! What in bloody hell's happening? This place is going to crumble to pieces.
Here's 8 more, and no more than that. That's the perfect amount. And the Terror Tower crashes back down into the waves. Sploosh. That'll look like the boss? Yeah, it does. A little bit.
maybe it's gonna look even more so now after it sprouts a bunch of wings. So
So that's Terrataru's final true form. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful.
we've come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's all over. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again.
You're wrong. Things won't ever go back the way they were. Destiny, fate, is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way of life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we do make. Something's gotta be done about the way we go around hurting and killing one another. We gotta settle our differences once and for all. And listen, what's real important is what we do now. The issue ain't whether we defeat that bastard or not. Pray that, depending on how we go about it, we could lose out on gaining something real precious. So the issue is the way we fight. So where on earth is the real Devourer of Time? My guess is the key to finding it lies at that beach. It's where the whole thing started, so that's probably where this whole thing will end.
Thank you for that exposition. So, Kid just basically told us that, that there are two different endings, and what you get depends on how you beat the final boss, and also the final boss is probably on the beach. Not Destiny Island so much as Fate Island, but yeah, I definitely made that connection the first time we got there. It's crazy. So, hey, blacksmith. You still can't forge anything with the Where do I go to get the better armor? What do I do with the rainbow shells? What are we talking about? Why can't you just... Why? Okay, that last boss fight was an eternity. We're 5 hours deep. It's time for another break. I'm pacing myself, and I need to look things up, apparently. Wait a minute. Before that, though, we still have the flu. So let's fix that. I don't know what the negative effects of the flu are, but there we go. We might want to do a bit of setup before any final boss action. I don't know. But I probably want to make something out of the rainbow stuff. Okay, here we go again.
Alright, I'm going to proceed to figure out where you can get any rainbow equipment. I don't know where you could get any rainbow equipment. How do I find that out? Wait, all prism items require one rainbow shell and at least one of the following shiny materials, never more than one of each kind. This guide says, I very strongly suggest that you not attempt this before completing the game at least once and restart with New Game Plus. Okay. So I don't want to be getting any of the best equipment out of the rainbow shells that I already have? What the heck? Anyway, yeah, I'm back. I'm here. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check a thing or two. So if we go down here to see our so we have 5 rainbow shells for forging. But it doesn't appear that we have any of the what that guy called shiny items. Shiny this, shiny that. Do I have any item with a name shiny? I guess I wouldn't expect it to be in here. So I guess I'm not getting any better equipment then. Like, I wouldn't know where to get a smith to do it, and I apparently don't have the materials for it. So why am I even being given the rainbow shells that I can't use? Why? So I'm looking at this guide, and I still don't know exactly where I would find the smith that would do this for me. Okay, in order for prism equipment, I'll need to have Zappa join your party, and give you the smith spirit key item. Yes, that's what I have. I do have that, but to be able to perform prism equipment, it's a trick here. You must do the side quest where Nicky puts on the concert at Marboul. Yes, I've done that. Come back to Marboul, home world anytime after. Okay, this seems complicated enough that I'm not going to bother with it. And I'm instead going to figure out how to beat that final boss the right way, because the hints that were in in the tower just now, they were not good enough for me. So since we picked up the Chrono Cross, a sound is played whenever an element is used, and there's a different sound for each element, and there's like a melody in a room in the tower that tells you which order you want all of the elements to be played, and then use the Chrono Cross. But like, you can't. There's like no visual cue to go with it, so it was really confusing. Like, I can't work with a hint that's just audio based. Sorry. One moment. Just reading the guide. Just reading the guide. I just want to be done. Just want to do this the right way. Let me just. This seems like a very silly and obtuse way of reaching a true ending. You know, the hint is there, but oh man. I don't know that my messing around is accomplishing anything. So here's Opossum Beach. Not Destiny Islands, but here we are. Just another day at the beach. Just another day without you within reach. What if I use a time egg here? Hello? I don't use the time egg here? But do I have to use the astral amulet first and go to the alternate version and there do the thing?
has.
Been a while since we've seen that. Didn't quite get to do that while Lynx was around. Oh. What's up, kids? Why are you so tiny?
So you finally made it, Serge. When did this story tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by that panther human that attacked you, resulting in you being carried to Chronopolis, where you came into contact with Faith and the Frozen Flame? Or perhaps it was even 2,400 years in the future, when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back to prehistoric times. Even it could have been 12,000 BC, when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos. Each is close to being correct, yet at the same time so far from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shala was sucked into a dimensional vortex along with a Lavos Mammon machine. Scala, Shala, and Lavos became unified into one more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. And at the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe and to be rescued herself. As Scala fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard your crying echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. It was also when the past and the future began to intersect, when the world became divided into two. Led by the pitiful crying the young Serge made as the Panther Demon's poison took hold of him, Princess Scala traveled 10,000 years in time to try and make contact with this dimension. This caused a raging magnetic storm that resulted in Fate's system malfunction, which led Serge to the Frozen Flame. Yes, Serge, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destructive mindset that could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension.
So much technobabble. They are putting in so much work to fill in any plot holes that they might have created. Like that's the good storytelling. Is the not.
Scala left her baby daughter cloned with her ancient pendant, possessing magical powers. This was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. This pendant would rewind time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. Either way, nothing changes who you have become. You're still my precious little sister, kid. Now about Project Kid. The time control project Balthasar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. It was all coordinated so that you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Kid was not to know anything about this whole plan until later, when all this will finish. Further in the future, Kid is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Serge from drowning. And then, Kid was also meant to call Serge into the other world, as he spoke with Lena here on Abaza Beach. Your last hope, your final chance. Only you who came into contact with Scala and Kid, Scala's clone daughter, can do it. And the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Scala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Please, Serge, release Princess Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be.
That's a lot. I don't want to talk with you again, if in case you might repeat all of that.
New species about to be born on this planet. An alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. At the darkness beyond time, the weakened Scala came under the influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. It's now up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which is encaged Scala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether in the future all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthasar foresaw this was going to happen in this world in the year 2300. He was determined to prevent it from happening, no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross. It alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the six types of elements produce. The melody and harmony that bring with them all life forms. Use the Song of Life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Surge, please save Scala.
Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake. You drowned. With us, this world in which you're still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between Fate and the Flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the six dragons had sent Harley forth to try and gain possession of the Flame. Harley made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of Prometheus' circuit's lock on the Frozen Flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Harley abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock to guard the Flame. The whole attempt only ended in failure. Then they just waited for you to appear instead. You see, Fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the Flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Okay, more reveals. It's only getting dumber. Oh my god. Like, I kind of forgot about the Harley part. As that didn't seem to have much of a payoff while we were in the Terra Tower. Drawing closer to the Flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Only after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by Fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Though Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to Fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things, much like this story. Love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even Fate itself dreamed of using the Flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It's quite sad, really. Like when you gaze into the Flame gazes back into you. Oh my god, shut up. No beginning and no end. So this be the final gate leading to the darkness of time. Again, this battle of hate and sorrow will come to an end here.
Starkey will fight to the end alongside you, Surge.
So is this it then? We're doing it. It's the time Devourer. let's build ourselves some pips. I don't know about all this. Why are you so obsessed with green? I probably should have set up the diminish. I'll just do that right now. I'll just do that right now. Then I don't know if I understand all of those. This might take me several attempts. Hey, we got a 38 in there. That's nice. Starkey, why don't you have any stamina or any pips? I mean, because you set up the diminish. That much is true. Wait. Is it... Why are you casting Iceberg? Oh, that is not what you should be casting. Is it? Zappa is hurting. Yeah, I don't think this is working out in my favor just now. I may have to restart the battle already. Really not using what I wanted to be using, and The guide was leading me to believe that it would be using something that it hasn't been using. Yeah, great. Everything is green. Are you happy now? You just gonna keep greening? You are just gonna keep greening. What the heck? What the absolute heck is this? It's never not gonna do that. Now, I absolutely intend to do this the right way, but wow, this sucks. This sucks, and also I hate it. Do I have any better options? What if... Are you gonna keep using green forever? Because then, do it now. No, now you use yellow. I can't make sense of this. Let me start over. See if anything changes or anything makes more sense. Just gonna... Excuse me. Gonna make another save here. What? Why didn't the menu pop up the first time? Stupid. Okay, is there a better way of doing this? You're insisting on green again. There was no green on the starting field effect. This time I'm gonna set up the diminish right away. That might save me a little bit of the hassle. Then... understanding the instructions. I'm probably misunderstanding some instructions, but let's get the pips and the stamina all the way up for everybody. Then take it from there. It's just gonna do green for days. Green for days. Is this good enough? I don't know. Okay. Harmonize with this, you jerk. We have 2 yellows. Trying to somehow bait it into also using a yellow. But no, instead, just like last time, instead it goes for blue. I can't work with blue. I don't have enough yellows to go around. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Like it's not going to get a move in here while I'm doing this. Like I'm somehow going to get the turn back to Surge to use the cross now. Oh yeah, see, this isn't working because now nobody has stamina. Okay, we have stamina, but it's on Zappa. Can we get Surge's turn? It actually just let me do that. Did I not need to involve it in the process? So hang on. So we're gonna kick out the leftmost blue, and then it's gonna be yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Which the in-game hints are not enough to tell me that that is the order of elements that I need, just based on audio cues. I can't work with that, so I'm working with a guide. Let's see if this does what it's supposed to do. Looks that way. So I don't much care for puzzle boss fights that are super gimmicky. There's a time and place for them, but I don't think that that time and place is the final boss fight and also the prior final boss fight. Especially not when many of the mini-bosses leading up to that also felt like, well, I need to counter the specific elements and be changing all this around. It doesn't satisfy the power fantasy inherent to the genre of you getting stronger and better. This game rejects that premise entirely by only powering you up after getting the stars, essentially. You can't really be any stronger than you're supposed to at any given time. Well,
I've been waiting an eternity just for this very moment. Meaninglessly hurting one another, the disappearing life forms. The words that become deleted, the thoughts that become buried, the pool of cells that slowly evaporate, the echoes of consciousness that slowly fade. Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we die? Illusion? Survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another, killing one another? The eggs that we call planets, and the innumerable spermatozoa which gather around these that we call life forms. When one of those countless seeds inseminates a planet, a new universe is born. But until that occurs, hundreds of millions of years will pass, and innumerable life forms will be born and die. That is the be-all and end-all. Everything exists for that one moment. Also that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Does that make us all just pawns? Or each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice just so the one chosen life form can be born? No, that is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form which inseminates a planet. Yes, it could be you. Genes and environment. Each of us tries to do his best under the limited conditions we are dealt. Each life form that attempts to eke out a decent life for itself forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. If one link is missing, there will be no future. There's no such thing as a useless life form, no such thing as a pawn. Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by the planet before it is born. Oh, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zurvan, to the Sea of Dreams. Surge, don't go yet, Surge. It's all right. Everything's all right now. Time which has been divided will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time, you will be able to live your own life.
Take care, laddie. I plan to open up another smithy. Don't feel shy about stopping by.
You are going home, Surge. Starkey, I'm going home too. My comrades are here to pick me up. Starkey learned a lot from humans. You are welcome, Surge. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes or to solve all its mysteries. And yet, even then... It was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born you, Surge. Guess now it's time to say see you later, mate, but I'll find you somewhere, sometime, somewhere. I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time period, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I'm sure I will find you.
Is that the exact shot of the planet from like Chrono Trigger, but the future refused to change, except it didn't refuse to change? So where's the Chrono Trigger? I'm the Chrono Trigger. Surge is the Chrono Trigger. Surge? Surge? Hey, Surge. Surge.
Are you alright? What's the matter?
Thought it was the Chrono Cross? No, he obtained the Chrono Cross by fusing the Dragon Tears.
Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terra Tower? Fate? What are you talking about? You just got here. You got some Komodo dragon scales for me. Don't you remember? You sound confused. Come on, Surge. Get with the program. Our summer's just started.
That is an awful ending for a Surge. Being, like, memory wiped, reborn back to be with that version of Lena. Ugh. Thus the curtain closes on another tale. An eternity has passed, fleeting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, you and I. Another place, another time. Just that we might not realize that you are you and I am me. Who's saying this? Who's writing this? Gaspar, is that you? Let us open the door to the great unknown. Come across another reality and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on until we meet again. Take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours. Kid? Scala? Yeah. Those being the same. Yep. feel like they're just saying words. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There is a lot of just techno-babble filler. They are so busy filling in the plot holes to try to justify a story that happens entirely off-screen. Oh, I'm not the biggest Chrono Trigger fan. I came to Chrono Trigger late, after I had already experienced like all of the other cool RPGs on the Super Nintendo pretty much, and also in later generations. So it didn't like hit me the same way. I don't think Chrono Trigger does a lot wrong in what it attempts. But I also didn't think it was all of that outstanding. So I was ready to be the contrarian that's like, yeah, actually, Chrono Cross is good. It's at least as good, maybe even better. Because it has that strong art style and presentation and the music and... But no. I can see that anybody who loved Chrono Trigger, I can see why they would be immensely, not just disappointed by this game, but it's so weird. The story, the way that is both so irreverent of Chrono Trigger, and that it like just goes and messes with the events and outcomes of all of that, but also is so slavishly, like, utterly bound to it. Like, we have to bring back Lavos, we have to bring back Scala, we have to bring back the protagonist gang, we have to bring back Balthazar. And then it's the story is also then just a total mess in the way that all of that just happens off screen, and that like all of the game happens without Surge necessarily being present because of the body swap, and also Kid being gone because of the body swap, and you toss a bunch of filler characters, like dozens of filler characters that don't really do anything to further the main plot. And it's so, like, all of the story happens so late. It's basically what the disc 2 is full of. And disc 2, mind you, like, we ended up with something like 41, 42 hours. We ended disc 1 at like 35, right? Like, the pacing is all kinds of wrong. Not that it matters that much, like when you swap the disc, but also that happened very abruptly. But just the pace at which you learn things. Like, you don't have any time or ability to really react to what you're being told about here. And no, I don't like the battle system. I don't like that you don't have conventional level ups and equipment. You just never feel like you're becoming meaningfully more powerful, and it makes battles feel completely unrewarding, which you don't want when there are segments where all you do is battle in order to unlock the next dragon or whatever. Yeah, this experimental, like, 10 out of 10 on presentation. Why are we just showing footage from real life now? I'm sorry. What are we implying here? Wait. I will find you even if I have to search the world over sometime somewhere. I'm sure. Wait, no. That's just the Lightning Returns ending again, where the waifu comes to real life. Because the developer is horny for her. What the fuck? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I can see now why they didn't go back to do a third one. That's what like settles it for me then. Cause like when the end credit segment started, it was like I'm sure we'll meet again another time. Like yeah, like vague allusion that we're doing like a bit of a sequel hook, that we can do more of this. Time will become wibbly wobbly and confusing again somewhere, and like there's potential for more in this franchise. But now instead we are making Scala Kid Zeal the most important thing of everything, and she is now in our real life, so we can't make another video game because she wouldn't be in that because she's in real life. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Wow. No, actually, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. Like, I'm trying to give it a moment to to let it sit in. I think I'm in shock. I'm not processing exactly what has happened. I mentally, I know how terrible that is. My emotions aren't catching up. They don't know how to respond. Wow! Wow, that's awful. Wow, that's the worst. Okay. 41 and a half hours. Okay, so 33, so there was like 8 hours almost on there. Guess we'll save that, the New Game Plus data in another slot. Like I even care. Like I'm even gonna go back. Wow. Okay, way to not stick the landing. That's incredible. Wow. That's what a complete miss. They swung really hard in completely the wrong direction, and they whiffed so bad. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Oh boy. Oh wow. I'm so glad that I played this. That's incredible. That's... wow. I understand now. I understand now. This would be a great game if you just watched somebody else played it and you didn't have to be in control of it yourself at all. And if you didn't know any of the events in Chrono Trigger, then you can have a good time with this. Like that is the ideal way to experience this game. Don't know too much. and don't actually have hands on yourself. Like what I'm doing right now? Yeah! Yeah. That's correct. Well, that's over. I can knock that off of my backlog. I'm so glad to be done with this. I can be part of so many more conversations now. I can cause those conversations to take place. Oh, the relief. Oh, the relief. Oh my goodness. It's 4 a.m. I didn't want to stay up this late, but it only made sense every step of the way to do it this way. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do any biking today. I have to hurry and get that done. I'm supposed to do things with my mom and my nephews in the morning. Okay. I gotta figure myself out. Let's be done here. Let's get out of here. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I don't know. I owe Ark the Brave Battle Saga stream at least one stream, and I should maybe touch base with the Breath of Fire 2 fan translation a little bit again soon. One of those things will happen in the near future, but I don't know when. I'm gonna need some time to process what I've just experienced. Okay, so since I don't usually stream this late, I was gonna check to see if there were anybody that I could raid that I don't usually get a chance to, but I don't think I'm seeing any viable raid targets, so let's just get out of here. Let's just go. Thank you all so much for watching. I apologize again for that half hour or so where my mic was muted. Right now, I feel like that's about the level of reverence that this game deserves. Sorry to all of the fans of the game that followed me because of it, that that wanted me to come away from this with a more positive outlook. Actually, let me get back on camera for a second. Hey, you the cool people who followed me for this game. All of the Chrono Cross stands out there. If you admit that you followed me because you wanted to see my reaction, my negativity, my befuddlement, and being completely baffled at that ending, and relive my that reaction through me, I will respect that. I would super respect that if you came in here looking for a sense of that Schadenfreude. Whereas if you were hoping that that I would be fully on board with all of this and love it like you maybe do, sorry to disappoint, but actually not sorry. Okay, now we're done for real. I had to wag my finger a little. Anyway, until next time, take care.